Hello, everyone. Hello, Neppy. So I just a quick update. I think I might have fixed the mouse problems I was having yesterday after doing a little bit of googling around. And it turns out this game is actually still a native 4x3 application. So what I mean by 4x3, it's the aspect ratio. So I'm actually playing this 4x3, but I'm still showing it as a, widescreen application as if it was before. But it stretched it, but that's essentially what the game was doing anyway. It was stretching it out. I've also messed around a little bit with the settings. So hopefully chat should be a little bit more clear now. And hopefully the stream itself should be a little bit more clear. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If something can go wrong, it probably will. So bear that in mind. Okay, so if I was to remember this correctly, I think we had a Kha'ak M3 waiting for us right outside the door. Oh yeah, we kind of do. See if he moves along. So he's heading in a northeasterly direction. Oh, no. He heading for us? No. So yeah, that Kha'ak has moved along, so we should be able to go now. Yes, I think the ore mine is full at the moment. It's full of both resources and products. So there's not really much we can do here now. I suppose we can go and try and fix the solar power plant in Kingdom End. Oh yeah, the mouse is a lot easier to control now. That's much better. So yeah, that was the problem. Apparently X3 will be at least somewhat native 16:9. Oh, really? Is he coming back? Oh, he sure is. I have to slowly turn towards the gate. I think we might be able to risk that. Yeah, we can risk that. So yeah, he was just waiting for us to come out. Bye, Tem, and now I'm going to outrun him. Should probably watch where I'm going. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we're outrunning him. So how's it looking on your end then, Epi? Better? That's good. I mean, I'll also take it looks about the same, but I suppose we won't really know until we can have like both like YouTube videos side by side. I'm still figuring things out, so. I don't believe this. I went through the wrong gate. Should have gone east. Went west. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely an older game. So, yeah, as I was saying, 16:9 monitors were not really all that much of a thing back in 2003. I mean, they were there, but they weren't very common at all. And as a result, a lot of the games are actually for 4:3 aspect ratio, which is obviously not the standard today. I think the standard is usually like 16:9, 16:10. Depending on what you're viewing it on, mobiles I don't think use 16:9. But it's getting quite technical and most people are probably going to get bored by this. I also noticed that my bit rate was 4,500. Should have been about 6,000. So we're kind of just leaving stuff on the table there, and it's kind of affecting the quality. So I've bumped that up. I was suggested to switch to 936p. It's just like, but I'm downscaling down from 144p to whatever resolution I'm going to be using in OBS. If I'm already stretching an image because the resolution that the screen's actually running at is not even that at all. I think I'm using 1600 by 1200. With all these up and down scales, like if I set it to 936p and then go and upload it to YouTube for 1080p, I'm just upscaling it again. Why bother? Why go through all that trouble? Up, down, scaling the video. It's like an accordion at this point. I can't imagine that's going to help the quality one single bit. So I figured cut out some middlemen, stream straight at 1080p. I know it's not ideal, but at least I'm not constantly up, down scaling the video so it can go onto YouTube at normal rates. I know this sounds all technical. This is kind of like my bread and butter. I do love technical stuff. That's just me. I'm not sure if I should be talking about this stuff or not, so I'll change the subject. Thought it was fascinating. So yeah, we've got to look for a crystal fab on our way to Kingdom End. And we've got to look for one that sells good rate crystals. I'm not sure what the minimum we're looking for is, though. I think I had it written down 61674. But we can double check that number. Oh, 1684. Yeah, I suppose that does look like an 8, not a 7. Oh, his factory's already actually generated some money. We can use that money to buy more crystals. Just as a matter of interest, one jump away. So we might be able to find... Okay. I don't think there's a crystal plant here. That doesn't sell crystals, that's fine. So we're in the wall. We can go up to the hole, then Antigone Memorial, Power Circle, then 3 Worlds, and see what their crystal place has. Is the music non-existent? Is that better? Yeah, it looks like I still need to tweak OBS a little bit because desktop audio deactivates on the countdown screen on the starting screen, and then it's supposed to automatically turn desktop audio on when it gets into the main gaming screen. So thank you for letting me know about that. I'll make a note to fix that for the next stream. I think this was the problem yesterday. I didn't quite twig that that's what was going on. Fix desktop audio in main screen.
Entering system. The whole.
I like starting an hour before I actually do start because it allows me to fix these kinds of issues before I'm supposed to actually start. We're in the hole. I could just go, well, it'd be east for a start, not west. Silly Temtem. So if I go east into Herons, north into Power Circle, east into Three Worlds, that should cut the journey time down a little bit. Oh, I didn't check. Crystal Fab.
Crystal fabs produce.
Definitely not. There's still definitely a problem with food at the moment. Certainly across Boron and Argon space. I think trying to fix the Argon's food issues might be better, or cheaper at least, than fixing the Borons, but there's no reason why we can't do both. Yeah, I was thinking on doing the cheaper one first. In which case it'd be a wheat plant, which I might place down in the wall, purely because of the close connection. You know how I derided myself for saying it was east and not west? Well, I actually derided myself for going the wrong way, and I turned from west to east.
The whole.
It was west that I needed to go to from the beginning. Distracted flying, definitely. I should have made a cup of coffee before I started, I tell you. Oh, okay, Nappy. Thank you very much. No rush. Me being a ditz is going to be content anyway, so... I told myself off for going the wrong way, and I was going the right way. Oh dear. I'm not moving, you move. I see the AI swerving out of the way at the last minute. Yeah, that's kind of true. There's not much I can really do about the mine at the moment. Oh. Cable for my mouse. There we go. It's kind of getting caught up on my stream deck and pushing my mouse in a different direction. Right, first world problem. Solar power plant here. How's that doing? 18, not bad. That's not doing great. That's not doing great. I mean, it's got energy cells. It can produce wheat, but the problem here is that wheat is obviously being taken out at a rate greater than the station can really produce. So clearly they don't mind paying a higher premium for wheat because clearly places need it that well. Which is why I'm led to believe that the wheat is the biggest problem. And I do wonder if we fulfill the Argon's needs a little bit better, do they like build more ships? Are they able to be more represented as a power? And will they actually start defending Ore Belt properly? Gonna move Gobbo over there. There we go.
Entering system. Power circle.
Okay, power circle west. The crystal fab here.
Crystal fabs
1803. Not good. Not good at all. Let's have a look at what it estimates. Yeah, now it's saying 3 jumps. I wonder, what if we set our home base and then what? No, we can't. I suspect it's because we're still in the craft.
Silicon mines are
503.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals.
543. I mean, it's still some
Silicon
profit
mine.
while we're waiting for
Opening
crystals.
granted. Autopilot activated. We are scanned.
We scanned your ship and did not find any illegal goods aboard. Thanks for your cooperation.
Well, naturally. I'm a perfectly good law-abiding citizen. Kind of profit margins on silicon's kind of insane.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Oops.
Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their products.
You're very welcome. Oops. Sod it. I don't see any.
Connection to local trading network established. Silicon wafers bought.
Right. Crystal fab.
Crystal fab. Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Connection to local trading network established.
Thanks, Snappy. Ah, thank you. Isn't Nappy wonderful? She goes, ha. Okay, yeah, we got some that left over.
Sold. Silicon is the main mineral. Silicon wafers sold.
They're not doing too bad. It's energy cells that are their problem. You have a solar power plant here.
Solar power plant. Alpha docking granted.
That was a loud opening, by the way.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I should have done it next to the mic. There's nothing more satisfying than a can opening, I find.
Successfully docked.
I have to say, I really do like the sound of a can
The
opening.
Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells bought.
I suppose try and help them to try and help ourselves, right?
Crystal fab. Alpha docking granted.
Okay.
Autopilot activated.
Hopefully that should help them in the energy cell department.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
Perfect. Luxury foodstuffs. Will soon start to degrade. You must deliver within 2 stazuras and 5 misuras. For 89 grand. Swift's shipment of the cargo will give us an extra 17 grand. Where are we going to take it to? Rolk's Drift. Volk's fate. So that would be east, east, north. I need the manual so I can find out what a Stazora is. Because, as I say, I don't even remember half the time. Might be able to do this. Stazora is...
Attention.
4.3 hours. So 8.6 hours, and the Missouri is minutes. Should we try it? I mean, we could drop a save. Wait, did I just accidentally accept another mission? Yeah, I did. That isn't happening. That requires me to transport illegal goods. But I can't remember if that quest was worth it or not, but... Save. Proper save. Excellent. Oh. Requires 1,184 units. Oof. You're either incredibly bad at basic Gona arithmetic or plain stupid. Oh. Get lost. Can't you read, or is your translator broken? Why are people so mean? It's like this... I was going to joke that it's like this bulletin board is made up with Twitter posters. That requires an M5. No doubt I'll be called a genocidalist or something if I try to accept that one. Ooh.
Energy cells are the unified energy storage used throughout the whole energy cells.
I mean, never mind the fact that when I tried to accept that mission, I'd already had half of what they required. That's okay. Okay, let's go.
Entering system 3 worlds.
I think there's a crystal fab. Oh, they're spreading.
Unknown enemy ship.
just one of them. Was going to say he's going in the opposite direction to us, but I don't think he is. No, he isn't.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals.
1766. Needs to go down to 1684 before.
Solar power plants produce energy.
Oh.
Solar power plant. Recording started.
What?
Recording stopped.
What the fuck?
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Trying to press D and apparently did everything but D. Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Successful.
Let's see.
Connection to local trading network.
13, that's still good.
Energy cells bought.
Focus more on the D. Let's see.
Crystal fabs produce many crystal.
That one's just got a silicon wafer issue.
Fab. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Hopefully not for long, but never know.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established.
Oh, now it doesn't have a silicon wafer
Energy
issue.
cells are the unified energy storage used throughout the whole known universe. The unification of the energy storage.
Hello, Starcry.
sold.
How are you doing today?
Gate. Kingdom end.
That's good to hear. Very good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just still, I'm working out how to resolve our energy problem within Kingdom End. As we try and raise up money to solve the Argon's food problem. So that we can then solve the Boron's food problem and hopefully make fat stacks. Way more maths than I would like, but it's thankfully simple at the moment.
Entering system. Kingdom end.
Okay, so there are ore mines. There's also a silicon mine,
mines
which
are
is
built around small
running
asteroids.
out of energy cells.
Solar power plant.
Don't know if we'll get there in time, but it's worth a shot.
Granted. Autopilot activated.
Always bring Thanos in, problem solved. Oh, if only it were that simple. If only. It does seem like the Kha'ak have spread out. We're seeing them as far as 3 worlds now, which is not good. We're still looking at getting a good deal. Yep, 9 credits each. That's good. But we're getting them for 9 credits each. Perfect.
Connection to local trading network established.
Right, and then there was a solar, not a solar, it was a silicon mine, wasn't it, that needed them?
Silicon mines are...
Still does.
Silicon mine. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I didn't get anywhere with it. I had OBS issues that I had to take care of, and that took a little bit longer with all the research and stuff last night. But from what I understand of it, I'm either going to need to do the textures myself or find someone who has done the textures already. Is that a fair assessment? Or is it just like playing around with light settings and stuff?
Successfully docked.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome.
I did grab the link at the very least.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
This we're all almost up to 200k again.
This production facility.
They're out of ore.
Ore mines are mainly built.
They've got no hope.
Ore mines are mainly.
Wheat plant is about 700 and something K. So we're about 500,000 or so away. Still 3 jumps. Thing is, I have no idea. 3 jumps. Anywhere. Menelaus' Frontier, Antigone, Herons, Ringo Moon, and everything in between. Oh yeah.
Entering
Limp
system.
away from the
Ross
gate.
Drift.
There is a crystal fab in Queen's space. There's also several. And there's one silicon, and it's empty.
Solar power plants.
That's empty. Oh boy, Boron have some serious issues right now.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Yeah. Energy and food. That's not good. I mean, honestly, it feels like the boron economy is on the verge of collapse. Because they're not producing enough food, and they're certainly not producing enough energy. And if they can't produce enough energy, they're not going to be able to produce food. I mean, the game, in a way, cheats a lot, because, obviously, the boron, if they build a solar power plant, their solar power plants can generate energy cells from nothing. I have to use crystals.
Entering system, Queen's space.
I think that kind of balances out in some ways because, say they're Bofu chemical labs, although they're secondary resources in this game, which means they're not strictly speaking required. I think they require stuff like plankton and soja husk. And soja husk needs to be imported from, I think, Split or Paranid space, so... Whereas I don't think I have that limitation. To your understanding, it gives the ability to make a game look more refined by messing with depth buffers, lighting, and some textures. To say there was a game that had really sharp edges on things, you can make it appear smoother. Basic example. Okay. Yeah, because I tried to search like reshade and then this game's title to see if anyone else had played with it. I have to say I couldn't find anything, so it'd be interesting to... it's something I'm going to have to look into and kind of research, really, isn't it? Because obviously I've never played with that before. I mean, I thought it was a Minecraft tool. It just shows how much I know, which is next to nothing.
Attention on the flight deck. The ship is departing.
Oh, that's not a good price. That's awful. Thing is, we could be chasing crystals for ages. Maybe the Teladi are having better luck generating crystals. You'd hope so, right? I suppose we could keep our fingers crossed. Navigation, flight to sector.
Autopilot activated.
Don't know why you're flying away from the gate. Unless it's the wrong gate. No, it was the right gate.
Entering system, Menelaus's frontier. Silicon mines are
Okay, that's not bad.
Silicon mines.
All that.
Silicon mine. Outdocking granted.
We'll pick up some silicon.
Activated.
Hopefully. Still going to be getting a good deal. Yeah, kind of. Well, I see a ship. Dock with it. No.
Silicon mine.
Okay.
Successfully.
Yeah, because at that price, if we find somewhere that's out of silicon, we can make a lot of money.
Silicon wafers bought. Autopilot activated.
Yeah, let's go. We like lots of money, yes we do.
Entering system. CO's Buckzoid.
Okay, so we're in Teladi space.
Crystal fabs produce many crystal. Silicon.
Not really great, but hopefully we'll cut through Spy as well. As I go through each system, I'm going to sort of see if I can find somewhere to sell
Entering system.
silicon
Profit
wafers.
share.
Apparently I don't have any stations mapped on this one. Weird. There we go. I've got some stations mapped. Would have preferred.
Jump drive
Whoops.
not installed. Autopilot off.
We actually went through Seaswell. Taking a look at their, I suppose, regional headquarters system. I wonder what a Teladian planet looks like. Probably swampy.
Entering system. Sees well. This space missile factory manufactures silkworm.
They could do with some, yeah. Yeah, isn't it just? Hard to tell what, if anything,
This laser for
or
Teladi flower farms are
energy
large
cells.
geodesic domes. This space missile solar power plants produce a Teladian sun oil refinery is
Energy cells again. Just out of curiosity.
shipyards are the heart and soul of modern society.
Yeah, solar power
They are
plant here is
factories of
only
gigantic
342,
proportions, built to
372.
manufacture all types of space vehicle and even build and sell prefab construction kits for whole new factories. Because of the immense resources,
Bloody expensive though.
Gate Teladi gain. Gate Teladi gain.
Is that what the Phoenix looks like now?
Teladi Phoenix.
Very nice. Very swish. Still the same person in charge? I have no idea. Probably not. Alright, south. That's where the crystal fab is. Oh, this coffee's good. Oh no, they're here as well.
Unknown enemy ship.
Teladi, they're a threat to your profit. Teladi sends everything out. Yeah, go, you magnificent lizards. Show them what for. We're about to jump anyway. Damn.
Entering system. Greater profit.
That must be their condor up there. Okay, so
Crystal fabs produce many.
I mean, yeah, they certainly could do with the
Crystal
silicon
fab.
wafers.
Outstocking granted.
Perfect.
Autopilot activated.
But not quite the stock that I was kind of expecting. It's a bit of a shame.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the Teladi Company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board.
Connection to local trading network established.
Excuse me, vape noises.
Silicon wafer.
Okay, well we're at $250,000.
Chip plants produce.
Oh, I could have sold the silicon wafers there.
Chip plant.
It's
Outstocking
fine.
Granted. Autopilot.
Actually, I want... Oh. Oh. Shush. Do not disturb. And mute. Apologies for that.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman
I
CEO,
forgot to mute
the
my
Teladi
phone and
Company
someone decided
wishes
now's a
great
good time to
profit
call
you
me.
and welcomes you on board.
Much professional. Thing is, I thought I had actually already muted it. I clearly haven't. Oh well, my bad.
Connection to local trading network established.
Bloody hell, look at the cost of microchips. Before, a microchip cost about as much as a, well, as a solar power plant.
Wafers sold.
14k. Computer. Is there a computer plant here? No. Okay. Oh, we've never been west. Go have a look at what's beyond the west gate. Should be Spaceweed Drift.
Gate. Spaceweed Drift.
Oh, I need to take my watch off. Keep it on charge.
Entering system.
Oh.
Spaceweed Drift.
That might just look like one colour, but that is quite interesting. There's a fair few colours going on here. Fair few layers of nebula by the looks of it.
Teladi's space stations are basically functional.
Silicon mine here.
Silicon mines are
499.
silicon mine. Alpha docking granted. Autopilot activated. Warning, cargo bay open. Cargo bay closed.
Silicon mines seem insanely profitable.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Silicon wafers bought.
I know exactly where needs them. So we're going to select dock at chip plant.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Oh yeah, it's one of the core parts of the X game, Snappy. Makes sense, we kind of got to build up money before we can, you know, be a major part in the empire. We're a small business owner at the moment. Although I'd be very interested to see if the ore mine has generated any money yet.
Entering system. Greater profit.
Unlike the previous X games, we don't need to go back to that system in order to take the money. It has not.
You can specify at which new price selected.
We'll just do that.
Teladi chip plant. Alpha chip plants produce microchips, essential components in all
459. Didn't we
computers.
pay
They're usually located near a computer plant.
497 for them?
Docking granted. Docking granted.
Oh.
Autopilot autopilot off.
Thank you.
Crystal fabs produce
Okay, we'll go south. Have a look at what's beyond the south gate. We can find somewhere to sell the silicon for more than 500. It should be fine, considering some places buy it for 700 odd. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
entering system. Blue profit.
Okay. That's a nice looking planet. Wait for us to clear the gate. So this is looking like a no here. Oh, there is a computer plant.
A computer plant manufactures both full computer systems.
586. I'll take it.
Computer plant. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I mean, we're only in the...
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the
Okay.
Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
Oh. Oh, I see the docks.
Connection
I have no
to
idea. It looks like a massive
network
Roomba.
established. Silicon wafers sold.
It really does.
Solar power plant.
14?
Solar power.
15? Anywhere
Boron
near...
is our main.
Oh, yeah.
Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I'm wondering if I should increase the cargo capacity of this thing. I know it's going to cost a bit, but...
Successfully
means
docked.
bigger profit
On behalf of
margins.
Chairman CEO, the Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board.
Okay.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells. bought.
And there was, what was it that needed them? I think it was the ore mine. Yeah, it was the ore mine.
Alpha, docking granted.
Go.
Autopilot activated.
That Teladi ore mine looks kind of
On
cool.
behalf of Chairman CEO,
You actually
the
see
Teladi
the
company
drill
wishes
outside.
great profit to you and welcomes you on board.
Okay, so
Connection
let's
to
dump this
local
off here.
trading network established. Energy cells sold.
And is it trading station?
Teladi space stations are basically functional, but not made for comfort.
Cargo bay extension, yes.
Docking granted. Autopilot.
Let's go see how much one costs, or how much it would cost to significantly upgrade our cargo capacity.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board.
Okay,
Connection to local trading network established.
so to get it fully done,
Your cargo bay will be extended by a certain insufficient credit.
we don't have enough. Okay, so how about, what, 100? Ah, hi Dusky. We can up it by 500.
Cargo bay extension installed.
I think that's pretty much what we've just done. Okay, well no, we've upped it by 400.
Teladi flower farms are
They're
large
selling sunrise flowers for 17 each, 10 each,
a Teladi and sun oil refinery.
and they're buying them 19 each,
a Teladi and
20 each.
solar. Teladi flower. Teladi flower farm. Out docking.
Let's go pick
granted.
some flowers.
Autopilot activated.
How are you doing, Dusky?
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the Teladi company wishes great profit to you.
I'm
and welcomes
okay.
you
I'm
on
a little
board.
bit more awake now. I've had a cup of coffee. I'm sorry to hear about your arm.
Connection
Are you
to
going to be
local
okay?
trading network established. Sunrise flowers bought. A Teladi and sun oil refinery. Sun oil refinery. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Seems like in comparison, Teladi's food issues are not issues. They just got energy issues, if anything. That's because the Teladi just don't seem to be bothered to move energy cells
Successfully
around.
docked.
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board.
Oh, the insides of that sun oil refinery look interesting. Ah. So it just hurts
Connection
where...
to local
Oh,
trading
that was
network
funky.
established.
It just hurts or is a little bit tender where you're injecting stuff.
Sunrise flowers sold.
Oh.
Ore mines are a Teladianium found.
Okay, so they're a little bit empty. Why? Just high demand by the looks of it.
Not available.
Oh, give it time. I hope you get well. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. It's not get well soon in this case. I hope you feel better soon. Is what I'm trying to say. Ah, hello. Let's have a look.
Ore mines are mainly built around.
It's still not really generated any profit yet. That's fine. Yeah, of course.
Entering system. CO's sprite.
Worth it to keep little Dusky protected. Lil Dusk.
This laser forge
Ooh.
manufactures the alpha high energy plasma.
Shame I don't have enough. That's not doing too bad.
Solar power.
They're doing bad. Nope.
This space missile factory manufactures
They need silicon.
the weapon component factory.
They need cloth
manufactures a
rhymes.
wide range
My
of
goodness.
warheads that suit.
Yeah, Lil Dusk, it's an omen. We thought Big Dusk was bad. Lil Dusk's gonna be a refined product. I can't believe I just referred to a baby as a refined product. Oh boy. Is there a betting pool on that yet?
Entering system. Company pride.
I was thinking if I did want it, it'd be like the money would go to buying Little Dusk something. I think that would be nice. I don't know. I've been having second thoughts lately about it. Like, I'm not sure. I still want to say it's a boy, but I started getting those little doubts, you know?
Silicon mine. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I mean, really, I don't really care what it is. As long as it's a healthy British baby,
and welcomes you on board.
even that, an healthy baby human. That seems like such a really low bar, isn't it?
Connection to local trading network established. Silicon wafers bought.
That's a good deal for silicon wafers. Baby human? Ugh, offended. How dare you talk about my demons spawn in such manner? Good day to you. Little demon dusk. Little dusk demon. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Dusk demon, yeah. You're very welcome. I mean, I feel like it was a group effort, but you're welcome nonetheless. I think we're heading into split space. Hope.
Entering system. Kha'ak's beard.
Oh yeah.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in crystal fabs.
I can already tell that they might be having a problem with
Farms are large
food as well. Maybe not though.
This space missile.
Aww. Still love it that the day you came to sort of tell us, it's just like, I've got something I really need to talk to you two about. It's, you know, fairly important. I was just like, you're pregnant. I was just like, what? How did you know?
Entering system. Family Ronkar.
Yeah, it was just a gut feeling. I was just like, ha, Neppy, you owe me a tenner. I can hear lots of weapons fire. That's certainly not good.
Crystal Fabs. Crystal Fab.
Yep, they're out of Rastar oil. Wait. Okay. Oh no no no! I won the tenner. Oh. Oh, we probably don't want to get involved in that. Who are they fighting? Were fighting, they're gone now.
Split Python.
I mean, it does kind of look a little bit like the Python class in Elite Dangerous. A little bit, not overly. Mind, it's been a while since I've seen the Python class. It's where we're gonna go have a look at it, and it looks nothing like it at all. Yeah, I tend to, if I win against Neppy in a bet, I tend to go spend it on both of us anyway. Yeah, I can kind of see the Narn ship in that design as well, yeah. Yeah.
Entering system. Ronkar's fire.
I remember traveling through these systems.
A Rasta refinery is a dark and foul.
Yeah. But we never went over here.
Split Scorpion.
Go.
Gate. Ronkar's clouds.
A red blip. Fire it.
Entering system. Ronkar's clouds.
Okay. sort of heading into the new territory over here. That's fine. Shield production facility is absolutely fine.
Silicon mine. Silicon docking granted. Autopilot
Cargo hold
activated.
full. Not even. Might as well pick up some more silicon wafers then. Sounds like they were in complete disbelief. I mean, I mean, I can kind of appreciate how it like came out of nowhere, but
Successfully docked.
was it really
All hail the
unexpected?
family Runkar. The Split Dynasty welcomes you on board.
I mean, you've been in a very long-term relationship with your significant other for, well, on and off since you were like teenagers. I mean, literally, I suppose as Americans would call it, high school sweethearts. Was it really that unexpected? I would argue no. I think it's awesome. I'm already gonna be an uncle. My littlest sister's also pregnant. I think about a week or two before you were. Something in the water, man.
Entering system. Barkha's son.
I mean, that one to me really did come out of nowhere. Yeah, it kind of was. I knew she had a boyfriend, but like they'd only been together, as far as I'm aware, for a year or so. And they didn't know each other for as long as, say, you and your significant other knew each other. So for me, that did come out of left field, but that one I wasn't expecting.
This factory creates.
I remember she just texted me over WhatsApp and said you're gonna be an uncle, and it's just like, yeah, I know. And she was just like, how did you know? And it's just like, because Neppy's oh wait, was yours, did you announce yours first? I think you did, actually. No? Oh no, what? She announced hers afterwards. Oh no, I think she announced hers before, didn't she? Oh, Dusky. Yeah, I know Dusky. Wait, what? Oh, did she? I might be getting mixed up then. I've slept since then.
Entering system.
I'm misremembering. Yeah, I think you were first, but no, she was first, but I remember saying I know to someone. But no, I think... hang on. I'll tell you what I said, because I've got WhatsApp on my phone. Don't want to push false narratives now, do I? Ah. Must have been a call then. I don't... okay, I must be misremembering something. Okay, I'll take that all back. Yeah, I thought she told me over WhatsApp, but no, she didn't. I'm massively misremembering something. I was completely wrong. Apparently, yeah. Other than what I do remember, like clearly, because she ranted at me for several hours about it. When she first went to the doctors to do the whole registering the pregnancy whatever thing, the receptionist asks, so what are you here for? And are you keeping it? And it's just like, that's not a conversation I'm having with you, that's a conversation I'm having with my doctor. Like, talk about inappropriate. Where are we? Shows defeat. Probably we should turn around and head back into normal known space. Yeah, my littlest sister took great exception to it. She was not very happy with the receptionist at all. Namely because it was none of her business. It was between my sister and her doctor. And then to be asked, are you keeping it? It's just like, really, it's none of your business. I mean, I get some people might argue that the receptionist was trying to find out which kind of doctor was she supposed to be seeing, but that's not how appointments work in this country. So if you're booking an appointment, you're booking it through the, well, something like that, you're booking it through your GP anyway. You just need to see your GP, and if your GP thinks that you need to see a certain specialist in either way, the GP will deal with that. Not really the receptionist's job. At least that's how I've always understood it. Sounds like you got better doctors. Or rather better receptionists. I think she might have called me. Oh, I see where I got mixed up. She did send me something via WhatsApp, but it was around Christmas. Gender reveal.
Entering system. Ron cars, clouds.
And it was it was like you're having a nephew, not you're going to be an uncle. So that's where I got all mixed up. Oh, it's so weird because I thought that what I remembered was the truth. Oh my god, that was weird. I was so wrong. Yeah. Mind you, I've had a, not to put any shade on it, but I have had a messed up few months. I mean, some people do like it to be a surprise. Some people want to know what it is. At the end of the day, say fair play. It's at the end of the day, whatever you guys want, innit? Besides, surprise can be a little bit more fun. Should have like a little betting pool. I think the money should go towards buying the little dusky demon little dusk demon a present.
Entering system. Family pride.
Weapon component factory takes ore anyway. But again, they're out of Rastar oil. Oh no, they're out of cough rhymes. Which is an Argon product.
This production originally, shipyards are the heart
Okay,
and
how much
soul
do
of
they
modern society. They are factories.
I think their solar power plants are quite cheap.
To manufacture all types of space vehicle and even build and sell.
Their food production isn't really cheap at all. Bit of a shame. Like, even if it's a so say if it ends up being a girl, like, or a boy, and we end up getting it a teddy bear that we can give it to him or her when they're like 3, because obviously they might have small buttons or small something in the eyes or something. Or if we can find something that is suitable for that age range. A whooper. I mean, why not?
Entering system. Thorax pride.
That sounds nice.
Chip plants produce microchips, essential.
Well, at least I know somewhere that will buy the all this silicon. Navigation, fly to sector. Start back in Boron space. Oh. The 3 Gen 1 starters and let them pick the one they like. If they pick Bulbasaur, oh dear. I'm joking.
Entering system. Family Zine.
Crystal Fab?
Crystal Fabs producing
505. Not too bad, but
silicon mines are built.
how's this ore factory doing?
Ore mines are mainly built around small
cool.
asteroids because
It has
of the
sold.
higher productivity
It
that
sold
low
its entire
gravity.
stock.
Funds transferred.
Good. Suppose as we're flying through, we can just check if anywhere needs silicon wafers. I don't think anywhere in the system is going to need it other than this crystal fab, but it seems reasonably stocked. Ooh, food. What are you having for food? Anything good, I hope?
Entering system. Family we.
Fry up. Nice. I think Jambi had fry up yesterday. Oh. Oh. I was looking back at the screen when I've got chat open on another screen, so I didn't see you just say that. And hello, Jambi. I hope you are well.
Entering system. Teladi gain.
Well, you're certainly not going to miss out. No, that's fair enough. Absolutely. See if there's anything here that might need crystal fab.
Crystal Fabs producing.
Absolutely.
Crystal Fab. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot
We'll go there.
activated.
nice little fly mode.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman CEO,
Connection to local trading network established. Silicon wafers.
Nice. Okay, let's continue to fly to Sector Menelaus' frontier. Yeah, that's a nice angle. Okay.
Entering system. CO's Buckzoid.
I wonder if there's anything here that can be sold. Oh, yeah.
Crystal fabs produce many.
No.
Silicon mine.
Good there too.
Factory produces the squash.
Good there too. Okay. It is. Press front on. Apparently in X4 there's going to be a sort of stream, like a live stream feed or so. I'm hoping that they're also going to have some kind of new cinematic auto camera. So I can like take excellent footage of massive fights going on.
Entering system.
Especially after fights I get involved in. It's a bit of a slow start for me with X4, but once I make my money printing factory, it's pretty much win all around. Let's have a look at the silicon. 288, 227.
Silicon mine. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
We'll go top up our silicon here. Whew. Starting to get more than a little paranoid at that autopilot this time.
We are scanned.
We scanned your ship and did not find any illegal goods aboard. Thanks for your cooperation.
Shock horror.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. You unknown enemy ship. Gate, Queen's Space. Entering system, Queen's Space.
I'd love to be able to deal with that though, that's the problem. Apparently I was.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in the manufacturing processes of particle accelerators found.
They've got good resources now. I need them to start making crystals. Navigation, fighter sector.
Autopilot activated.
Go. Very thick nebula. I'm just about to see the outlines of the stations. They're not a computer. No, there isn't. Okay, let's keep going. Pretty sure in the next system along there is a computer plant and a chip plant. We might be able to sell the silicon wafers to.
Entering system, Rocks Drift. Chip plants produce my
Yeah, that's not too bad.
computer plant
That's even better. Let's go.
Computer plant. Alpha docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Make some money.
Computer plant
Just hope no one gets there
manufactures
before we do.
systems and
781. We spent what, 234 or something like that.
universe for general use. Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Silicon wafers sold.
437,000. Nice. Chip plant.
Chip plant. Alpha chip plants. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Yeah, it's. I was gonna say something, but my brain's just like. The Windows equivalent of a Temo equivalent of a blue screen. Yeah, the music is amazing. There was one that I liked. I think I think it was an X Rebirth track. And I think it was Alexei, the same guy who did this, basically. And I think the song is called Nemesis 2. It's a bit sad, but it's also, I don't know, it kind of feels like sad but adventurously optimistic, or cautiously optimistic. It's a very good track. Quite emotion filled. It's called Nemesis 2. And you can find it on SoundCloud.
Successfully docked.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome.
I think they remixed that for X4, and I have to say I don't like it. I prefer the original. I think comes a sort of nightclub music or something. There's something behind these boxes. I think I can say no. Yeah. By the way, these boxes just go round and round in circle.
Attention. Medical emergency crews report to docking bay 8 immediately.
They don't do anything. They're just literally going around in a circle.
Connection to local trading network established.
Nope. That's the one.
Silicon wafers. Sold.
So we're nearly at 500,000 credits. I think I probably should have built a silicon mine instead of an ore mine, but there we go. Is there a crystal fab around here? No. There's one in Kingdom End though. Let's go east. Okay, so I mean, kind of wish the Kingdom End music was in this game, because I would love to hear it already, because things we go into Kingdom End quite a lot. Woof.
Entering system. Queen's space.
Did I go through the wrong gate? I went through the wrong gate. As is tradition.
Entering system. Rocks drift.
Yeah, there's the right gate.
Autopilot activated.
Wait, what does my thing say that the best? It's still 3 jumps away. Jeez. I think we're definitely going to need to work on the Argon's wheat problem first. Unfortunately. Oh, that was an interesting destroyer I could have looked at. I think there's a carrier in this
System,
one.
Kingdom End.
Yeah, there is.
Boron Shark.
That's a boron shark, their carrier. How cool is that? Nope, I'm out. But yeah, it's got two rotating pieces that I think spin at different speeds, and it kind of creates a sort of tentacles, I suppose, that help it thrust through space. I think boron ships also work underwater as well, so... Right, let's see.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are
1756.
Solar power plants produce energy.
1684. We basically need to wait for the price.
Scanned.
We scanned your ship and did not.
Autopilot off.
Yep. That's not what we're after. We're after the crystal fab,
Crystal fab. Alpha.
which is there. I mean, what I can do is sit in front of the station's doors and sort of camp, spawn camp, whatever. Stop them from coming in. Dock camp? I have no idea what it would be called.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Autopilot off.
And just keep an eye on its
Crystal fabs
production.
produce many crystals that are used in the manufacturing processes of particle accelerators found in many laser factories. Crystals are produced from silicon wafers.
Though, to be fair, it looks
Not
like it could
available.
do with energy cells.
Solar power plants.
But theirs is down, so that's not going to work.
Crystal fabs produce many
1745. We're
crystals used in
basically looking for
manufacturing processes of
1648 or
particle
less.
accelerators
Or
found in many laser
1684 or less.
Solar power plants produce
1684 or less. Yeah.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in the manufacturing processes of particle accelerators found in many laser factories. Crystals are produced from silicon wafers.
Please don't say words like spawn with dusk in chat. They can only go one way. Hey! What the hell? Space flies are hitting my ship so hard that it's sending me flying. Oh, there they are.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in the
1735.
processes of particle accelerators found in many laser factories. Crystals are produced from
Oh,
boron dolphin.
oh, I know where you're going.
Boron
Let's
dolphin.
check.
The
Oh, it's your home, apparently. Are you bringing back energy cells?
crystal
I think
fab.
you could be bringing
Alpha.
back energy cells. I'm going to try and trust you.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in the manufacturing processes of particle accelerators found in
I have
many
no idea
laser
what
factories.
they did.
Crystal fab. Alpha.
Oh. Okay,
Boron dolphin.
you're coming close. You apparently work here too.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in the manufacturing
See if you can be
processes
trusted.
of particle
Hopefully you're bringing in energy
accelerators found
cells.
in many laser factories. Crystals are produced
Yes.
from silicon wafers.
They brought in energy
Crystal
cells.
fab. Alpha.
Perfect. But what I'm trying to do is monitor every transport ship that comes in and out of there. So if any of them don't work for the factory, are coming to it, I'm going to assume that they're here to buy the crystals.
We scanned your ship and did not find any illegal goods aboard. Thanks for your cooperation.
We are scanned.
We scanned your ship and did not find
Oh,
any
everyone
illegal
wants to
goods
check
aboard.
my cargo out
Thanks
today.
for your cooperation.
Just looked up space flies and some people are like, good luck finding them, they're so elusive. You've had them around your ship at least 4 times, I recall. I get them around my ship all the time. If I had a space fly collector, I'd be rich already. I'm not allowed to do
Crystal
that.
fabs produce many crystals.
Yeah, so apparently if I pick up space flies or something, I have to release them. And apparently it's going to be the same with space fly eggs, I have to release them. Although in X4 they're part of a crafting recipe. If you pick up space fly eggs, you can make space fly egg caviar or something like that. Space fly caviar. Well, I told Neppy, she was, I think horrified would be a nice way of putting it. Apparently it's very expensive.
Crystal fabs produce
1712. A matter of interest, if I did buy them at 1712, how much would I need to sell the energy cells for?
You can specify at which price the freighter new
13.
price selected.
Okay, so it isn't even that bad.
New price
Potentially buy them now then.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully docked.
Queen entry.
Connection to local trading network established. Crystals are important for the production of various weapons. They are produced in crystal fabs from silicon wafers.
1706 is even better.
Crystals
I'll take
bought.
them. Not a brilliant price, but I think we'll take what we can get.
Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Face tentacles. They look so different in this game compared to the later ones, but yeah, face tentacles roughly sums it up.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Crystals transferred.
Dock.
Not available.
How's the ore mine doing? That's...
Ore mines are mainly built around small...
Nah, it needs more energy cells.
Higher productivity that the low...
Lighter sector.
Autopilot activated.
Wall. Mind you, with my new price thing in mind, I might try to see if I can find some more crystals to fill up the solar power plant with.
3 worlds. Crystal fabs produce many crystals.
1696,
Crystal
definitely take
fab.
that.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Quickly before someone else does. Do autopilot. Thank you. We're on a roll now. That is to say, we're doing something.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established.
Yep, I'll just take them all, thank you. Wow. That basically costs more all my credits.
Crystal fab. Crystal.
Yeah, pretty much. That should be quite a heavy investment, actually. Because I basically just spent over 200,000 credits, I think. Wait, then there's the 200,000 odd that we spent earlier. Fingers crossed.
Entering system. Kingdom end.
There it is.
Boron dolphin. The boron dolphin is a cost-effective...
Yeah, I get quite lucky with space flies. I always run into them.
Docking granted. Autopilot active.
Especially if I hang around in one place long enough. I think it is somewhat seen as a good omen for pilots.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established.
Already made 2,200 energy cells.
Crystals transferred.
I don't think I am, no. Can't remember if one of the games allows you to target one of them. I'm not entirely sure.
Entering system. Rocks drift.
Crystal. No. Might have to wait for a little bit because I'm pretty much out of money again. What I could do is actually start ferrying energy cells to the ore mine, I suppose.
Entering system. Kingdom end.
Yeah, I'll do that. Whether or not we use our energy cells or if we just buy them, use the rest of our money. I think we could potentially buy them because I think each energy cell made here is like 13 credits. I think we can probably buy energy cells for less than that. I'm talking like 9 to 12 if we're lucky. Yeah, because there are stations in this system that will buy from there, so that's fine. In fact, there's a ship. Is that docking with it now? It's flying past.
Solar power plant.
Could just be flying past. Nah, it's just flying past. Navigation, fly to sector. The wall.
Autopilot activated.
Anyway. Go.
Entering system.
Back on the
worlds.
gauntlet run. Oh, it was certainly tense last night. Oh, goodness me. It's like how we actually made it to the dock for the last one, and the Kha'ak M3 was pretty much right outside in firing range. I think if we'd have dilly-dallied for one more second, yeah, I'll buy ship. While we're going back on that same run.
Entering system.
Oh.
Cloud base northwest.
Oh, they're still here? On second thoughts. Yep, see ya. Oh, they're coming.
Unknown enemy ship.
Yeah, good luck with that fucking mess.
Entering system. 3 worlds.
I would rather try and teabag a blender while it's on than go through that, thank you. Just no. Hang on a sec. Nappy was just telling me about the Boron plushie that's on Makeship. I know about it. I think I pointed it out the other day. I was just like, it's cute and everything, but I'd rather have a little Teladi plushie, to be honest. Oh, cheeky lizard.
Entering system. Power circle.
There's a crystal fab here.
Fabs produce many
Oh,
crystals
not
that are
bad.
used in the
That's not bad price at all.
processes.
It's a shame we can't really afford much from there. Should we try anyway?
Crystal fab.
Try
Output
anyway.
granted. Autopilot.
See if our factories have got any money that we can quote unquote borrow for the time being. Nope.
Solar power plants produce energy. They are found everywhere in the... New price selected.
$73 grand. That's enough to buy a good amount of energy cells, crystals. Let's do it. Oh, hang on, I see a ship docking with it though. It's coming out of it. No, it's docking.
Crystal fabs produce...
Okay, it's still good. In fact, they're at average price right now. Let's go buy them.
Successfully docked.
I'm back.
Connection to local trading network established.
Yeah, that would be my guess as well.
Insufficient credit. Crystals bought.
I mean, it's still 71 crystals. I wonder, actually.
Navigation relay satellite ejected.
You little satellite.
These satellites transmit all navigational data from the system they are installed in to your ship computer to allow your universe map to display online information from all ships and stations.
I don't know if that will allow me to see the live prices of the crystal fab. It could do, and that would be quite useful. I know, right? It's like got like little solar panels, I imagine. I don't know what they are. Cute. Yeah, I don't know if that's an advanced satellite that does that, or I just assumed that the navigation satellite was like a lower version of it, had a lower range, cheaper.
Entering system 3 worlds.
Let's have a look. It's certainly as if I was already in that system.
Crystal fab
And yeah, I can
produce
see the
many
live
crystals
prices. That's perfect. Can I see the live prices of everything in that system? Yes, because they are all just happen to be in range of the satellite, but I don't know if I can see them outside of the range. That could be useful. If I buy some more satellites at some point, I could drop them down in certain sectors. And certainly when I start doing what's called universe trading, where I basically buy a ship, put a pilot in it, and have it doing sector trading or universe trading, if that's a thing in this one. It should be able to pull up the live prices of everything almost immediately and it starts basically doing what I'm doing, which is trading between the stations to earn profit. Obviously, having more than one ship doing that is going to be good if I can do it in multiple locations. Can be.
Entering system Kingdom End. Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully.
Right, let's drop off these
Connection to
crystals.
local trading network established. Crystals transferred.
And I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in a sec. Time to hydrate myself. And you guys should hydrate yourselves too. Keep drinking water. Back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. $314 credits left. Let's come out a bit and just watch. Mind you, strictly speaking, there's nothing stopping me from being the one to... Nope. I mean, yeah, there's nothing stopping me from going out selling the energy cells now, is there?
Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Bogas.
Yeah, that one needs some...
Biogas factory. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Barley salad drink. I'll come back. And thank you, Dusky. Cheers. No, I don't drink alcohol that often either, so I understand. You're in a position where you can't drink alcohol, really.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
Right. 31 grand.
Solar power plant. A Bofu chemical lab.
17.
A Bofu
22, so again, that's another one that needs it. Wait a minute.
A Bofu chemical lab.
Yeah.
A Bofu chemical.
They need it too. Are they not sending ships out to pick up energy cell? No. No, of course they're not. That would make sense. That'd be a good idea.
Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I mean, I personally wouldn't recommend it. I think there's plenty of medical evidence that says it's a bad idea.
Success. Connection to local trading network established.
But that's just me.
A Bofu chemical. Bofu chemical lab.
Last time I had this conversation with someone, it was like, oh, you're trying to control what I can and can't do. It's like, no, I said I personally don't recommend it. Oh, give me a second, I'm fighting Gobbo. He won't stay sitting up. Ah, thank you.
Successfully docked.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of...
Yeah, it's, as I say.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
At the end of the day, it's very much of a case of like, you do you, but at the same time, I think yeah, it's not recommended. But I'm kind of glad that you've been able to resist temptation, as it were. That's very admirable. Yeah, of course you do. Of course.
Successfully docked.
Welcome back on board.
Okay, that was a little weird.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells transferred.
Well, it seems like the factory might have already sold some as well.
Funds transferred.
That's cool. Oh. That out of the way.
A Bofu chemical lab.
So you're not the only one who can't stay sitting still, Gobbo.
Autopilot activated. Successfully done. Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold. Crystal fabs produce.
Yep, they could do with some more too.
Solar power plant. Docking ground.
Seems like I'm the one going around fixing Boron's energy crisis. Very few ships are actually coming to the station. They were kind of relying on me to deliver it to them. Oh well, I get more credits for it, so...
Successfully. Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells transferred. Crystal fab docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Oh wait.
Boron solar power plant.
Ooh! Look, people are docking. I mean, it's about time, but... they're sorting out their own problems. Ooh. There's a happy customer. There's another happy customer. Oh my.
Successfully. Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold. Funds transferred.
That's more than enough to go buy some more crystals.
Crystal fabs produce
1690. Alright, that's where we're going. Navigation. Dock at.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I'm to leave a Google review.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used in the manufacturing.
Keep an eye on that as we go there.
Particle accelerators found in many laser factories. Crystals are produced from silicon wafers.
Putting a lot of trust and faith in our autopilot here.
Entering system 3 worlds.
I think there's a crystal fab here as well, isn't there?
Crystal fabs produce
Nope, not at that price.
crystal fabs
Keep an eye on that
produce
one.
many crystals that are used in the
1687.
manufacturing processes of particle accelerators found in many laser factories. Crystals are produced from silicon wafers.
Honestly, anything south of 1684 is really good at this point. So they're out of energy cells as well. Okay. I don't know if there's a solar power plant in this system that we might be able to drop some
Entering
off.
system power circle.
There is.
Solar power plant.
Yeah.
Solar power plant. Alpha
Okay, we'll dock
docking
there
granted.
first.
Autopilot activated.
Hopefully that would be a good idea. Fingers crossed.
Docking computer.
Wait.
Autopilot off.
Where are you heading to?
Argon Mercury.
Home solar power plant, destination crystal fab. Oh, so you're going to be delivering energy cells anyway, and you'll get there before I do. That's fair.
Successfully docked.
We'll just get the crystals and
Connection
leave.
to local trading network established. Crystals bought.
Quite get them all, but we got a good amount of them. We're going to dock back at the
Docking
Crusade
granted.
Energy Plant.
Autopilot activated.
Given how many factories in Boron space kind of need energy cells, as well as the adjacent Argon ones,
Entering
hopefully
system.
this
3 lords.
it won't take too long for it to basically lose its stock and have to produce more. The problem is it is going to need to be constantly fed with crystals. Oh. A lot of trade ships. Yeah, just a bit. But yeah, it's going to have to be constantly fed with crystals because it looks like it produces energy cells fairly quickly.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Let's see, whilst we were gone, it sold some whilst we were gone.
Solar power plants produce energy. They are found everywhere in the known universe and are operated and controlled by all races. Successfully docked.
Well,
Connection
Hello,
to local
Dozel.
trading network established.
Sounds like my laptop's turned itself on, so I can hear Discord blooping away, so I'm just going to go and shut that down again. I swear I put it to sleep, so I have no idea why it's turned itself on, but yeah, back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Crystals transferred. Funds transferred. Energy cells transferred. Crystal fabs produce.
They're doing okay.
This laser forge.
They're doing okay.
This forge.
They're doing very well.
Ore mines are.
They're not.
Ore mine. Docking.
That's where we're going next.
Autopilot activated.
I was sworn there was only one ore mine here before. This is the thing, I think the game can actually, like the species, build their own stations.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold. Solar power plants produce energy. They are found everywhere in the known universe and
Crystal stock's actually nearly full, so yeah, let's leave that to it, and with our 94,000 credits, actually go do what we set out to go do earlier before we decide to go pick up more crystals. We can always take a look at the solar power plant later, because clearly ships have no problem going there to buy from it directly. Doesn't need to be we don't need to babysit it. It's in a relatively safe sector.
Entering system 3 worlds.
I think if I was to put down a wheat farm, I might be tempted to do it in either Power Circle or Heron's Nebula rather than Ringo Moon. You're hungry? Yeah, please do go find something to eat, man. Man. That said, if we actually just put it in the wall where all those solar power plants are, our transport ship wouldn't even really need to jump anywhere. It can just work within, bringing energy cells straight to the wheat farms.
Entering system power circle.
Means with any luck they'll be able to keep it topped up.
Crystal fabs produce many solar power.
Okay, Heron's Nebula.
Gate Heron's Nebula.
Yeah. Then we go east to the hole, then south to the wall. And off we go.
Entering system Heron's Nebula.
There it is. I think this nebula eats shields, so I think we... or hull. From watch here, if the hull starts going down, it's a hull-eating nebula. Oh, it's a hull-eating nebula. So that's something to watch out for. In through the gate we go. Hopefully from the fact that we can actually carry more stuff now, hopefully we'll be able to fill up the ore mine a little bit quicker. Yummy. Yeah, there are there are 4 types of nebulas in this game. One that does nothing. One eats shields, one eats hull, and the other one severely limits the sensors. One eats Hot Pocket. What is a Hot Pocket? Although those little gel bags that you kind of snap a coin inside of them, they crystallize and turn hot. A pocket that's hot. Thank you, Dusky. You think it's microwavable food? Oh.
Entering system, the wall. Solar power.
14.
Solar.
13.
Solar.
14.
Solar.
13.
Solar.
15.
Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
We'll go with the 13. One of the 13s. Oh, I see a ship going in. I think it might be time to reevaluate. That's 16.
Solar power.
13.
Solar power.
12.
Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Choose you.
Successfully. Connection to local trading network established.
It's a brand that does shops to microwave. It does.
Energy cells bought.
Pastry with stuff inside, but I don't think it's pastry per se. Ah. They kind of sound nice. I've seen these weird TikTok food things where they like take mince meat and shove it into a dish, and then they take this tin filled with cheese something, and it's like it comes out in like this congealed tin shaped cheese block, and then they mix it all up with God only knows what and add more cheese to it. There's a guy that actually takes the mick out of them as well now. He says Lord has mercy a lot. Christian something. Like his stomach's a bubbling. Yeah, that's the one.
Entering system. President's.
What a legend. I mean, he's just kind of saying what we're all thinking at this point. Because I saw some of these TikTok videos, I was like, because they come up on YouTube Shorts every now and again as well, and it's like, that looks revolting. Okay, doesn't seem to be any problems here. I forgot his name, but oh yeah, he's pretty funny. Yeah, no. what was it? Adding milk or something to potato chips to make mashed potato. I'm like, it's basically soggy crisps.
Entering system. Cloud
Oh,
base southeast.
but then on the flip side of it, you got these channels that show some really good beef recipes. Like a guy who cures and marinades his own beef using various different methods, techniques, and so on. Oh. Okay, it's just pirates. I'm not bothered with them. And he does such a fantastic job of it. And they do look really good. Then you swipe up and the next video is some stupid person just making God only knows what with 55 different kinds of tinned cheese. And has this big block of cheese that they throw in it that when they cook it, it's burnt and everything and it hasn't melted. Yes, he likes to experiment too. And he's done all kinds of different experiments. Though there is another one that can't remember who. Oh, can't remember at all. But he makes different kinds of burgers and does a really good job of it as well.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Oh, system's fine. Oh. I had to go and open my big mouth.
No information. Ore mine.
You are positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Docking granted.
I don't think that ship noticed.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading
That's so
network
true.
established. Funds transferred. Energy cells transferred. Ore mine. Unknown enemy ship.
See if I can maybe lead him over to the carrier. Right, he would definitely have noticed me by now. Oh yeah, he noticed me. Question is where's the carrier? It was near the trading dock a second ago. And now it isn't. Is that it over there? Oh, I hope so. It's moving, so I assume it is. Still following me. Let it catch up a little bit. I think that's caught up enough. Oh, goody. Just check I'm not going to run into anything. I'm not. Going for the kill already. There we go.
No aim.
Nicely done. Hooray, you did your job.
Asteroid.
Wait, what's this?
Solar power.
15. No.
Ore mines are mainly built.
Oh, nice. There's a ship heading to our ore mine.
Entering system. Home of light.
Okay. Come on. There we go. What is the price of energy cells in this
Solar
system?
power plants.
15. I mean, we're buying them for 16, but... Oh. How is our energy cell plant doing, by the way?
Solar power plants.
Not bad.
produce energy. They are found.
Hey. I don't know. Might be worth at least while getting the ones that are
Silicon
closer.
mine. Docking granted.
Why are we going to the
Autopilot
silicon mine?
activated. Silicon mine. Solar power plant.
That's where
Docking
we need to
granted.
go.
Autopilot activated.
So we'll go to the ones that are closer just so we can start putting like bulk amounts in. Oh. Saw that.
Solar power.
Still good.
Autopilot off. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
What are you doing? Bloody autopilot.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells bought.
Who?
Argon, Mercury is the latest.
Wheat farm. Going to the solar power plant. Good job we got there before he did, because now he has to pay more. Where an ecliptic projector would be nice. There we go.
No A. Paranid Demeter.
Yeah. Oh, so they did fix it in the end. I don't really remember that. I just remember how bad it was and not really ever trusting it.
Entering system ore belt.
Oh no. Okay, they're mainly just pirates. That's fine. We can deal with
Ore
that.
mine. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I suppose it would be nice to kind of revisit Elite Dangerous one day to see if there's any changes to it. I'm not, like I wasn't afraid to say, you know, before Elite Dangerous came out, you know, I'm a total fanboy of the series. Although I never really heard of First Encounters. I really loved Frontier Elite 2. And whilst Elite Dangerous was kind of promising back when it was in beta, it just, I can't help but to feel disappointed in it today. Or I say today, I haven't really played it recently, but last time I played it, I felt very disappointed in it.
Solar power.
That's definitely west I want to go. Out base southwest. Yeah, I liked exploring it too. I think we currently set up or hold up in Pasia, weren't we? Because we were doing a lot of bounty stuff. And the Pasia system has those pristine rings, which, to be honest, it's just better to just do the bounty stuff in those rings.
Entering system. Cloud base southwest.
Was it 1 million? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. I have the feeling it's been nerfed since then.
Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
It's like trading wasn't even really worth it all that much, was it? I had to rely on external database websites just to find maybe a good trade. No, I didn't like that one single bit, and I don't think I've really done much trading in Elite Dangerous because of it.
Successfully. Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells bought.
Ah.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
That's disappointing. for me, getting an Imperial Clipper was my end game goal, and I got one. And that's it. Because there really wasn't that much to do in it as far as I could remember. It's like we were promised so much. And we'd even seen so much within their... Uh-oh.
Unknown enemy ship.
Okay, it's already being hounded up by the carrier.
No aim.
Yeah, that's right. I do remember getting that Anaconda too. But I think we'd spent so many I want to say hundreds of hours grinding to get that point.
Ore mine. Docking granted.
And it should have felt satisfying, but it didn't. Yeah. I mean, you should be able to check, I don't know actually, can you check? I don't think you can.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established.
I want to say I spent at least 500 hours in mine, but I don't know. 528.
Energy cells transferred.
I mean, some people would argue that you got 528 hours of enjoyment out of it. I would argue, what enjoyment? I've probably gotten close to that out of X3 Albion Prelude, and that was enjoyment. I got, yeah, definitely got 645 hours of enjoyment out of Fallout 4, trying all those different mods and stuff. Yeah, that, by the way, that 507 hours for Albion Prelude, let me tell you something. That's just one playthrough.
Entering system. Cloud base southwest.
What I was just going to do was I was just going to let them sort of polish the game, let them bring it forward and, you know, actually keep some of their promises. And then I was going to get back into it.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
So I'm just kind of waiting patiently, basically. And in the meantime, I don't mind playing these kind of games, because, believe it or not, despite the grind that I'm doing right now, I'm somewhat enjoying this. And I can't for the life of me explain why this is enjoyable, but Elite Dangerous isn't. Uh-oh.
Solar power.
16. Damn.
Solar power plant.
21, even worse. Oof.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Oh, I can just... Oh, no.
Docking autopilot
I see more ships going in there.
Solar power plant.
18, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would certainly say that might be the case. Like, the X universe kind of feels like there's life going on. Like, there are traders going about their day, and we can all have as much of an effect on everyone else. Those traders who got to the solar plant before I did, despite the fact I saw it being 13 credits, but because those traders got there before I did and emptied it out, and I saw them do it, the price went up because they're empty. You know, I can actually see the economy being changed right before my very eyes. And it, I don't know, it just feels way more alive. Like, does that make any sense? It probably sounds like utter nonsense, but it makes sense, you know, in my head.
Red light.
Oh, hell yeah. Might not be stretched out across my screen like it is for you guys, but it's still immersive nonetheless. Like, I actually shit bricks when Kha'ak turn up.
Crystal fab. Crystal fab.
Because the consequences of them blowing up my shit is quite extreme.
Silicon mine. Solar power plant. Alpha.
Let's see. How well are they doing? Not bad.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Passenger missions.
Solar power. Successfully docked.
Yeah, I want to see Elite
Connection
Dangerous
to
do
local
better.
trading
I want
network
to see them be
established.
better. I think it has so much promise, so much potential. That's why I'm willing to wait for it. I would love to be able to fly across, say, Earth, and go through the the volumetric clouds or Earth-like planet and see the mountains and everything going on. It doesn't even have to have life, but I would like to do that, which is kind of what we were kind of promised. I think at the moment, planet stuff is still limited to no atmosphere planets. I could be wrong. At least that was the state of it when I was last playing it. I haven't got the Odyssey DLC yet, but that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. I don't mind paying DLC for it.
Cloud base southwest.
I would like to be able to walk around on the stations, providing it's not just a... I don't know. Providing it's not like... How do I explain it? Like it feels cheap. Slapped together. Yes. Yeah, no, that I would like to do that as well, Neppy. It sounds awesome. Hey, Foxy.
Entering system. Ore belt. ore mine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Docking
want to
granted.
shit on Elite
Autopilot
Dangerous
activated.
because I mean it's an ambitious game and it takes a lot of its ambitions from the previous titles, like being able to go anywhere within the galaxy. And there's a lot that it does right. I mean, it does a lot of things very right. Planets and stuff, the graphics can be breathtaking, spectacular even.
Connection to local.
So this
trading
is
network
this is why I don't mind waiting,
Energy cells are the unified.
and I'll wait as long as it takes. But by then, hopefully, Egosoft will have released X7.
Solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
As far as I'm concerned, Egosoft have been scratching this itch since
Connection
1999,
to local trading
and they've only
network
messed up
established.
once
Energy cells.
with X
bought.
Rebirth. Though I have no idea if X Rebirth's any better now.
Docking granted.
Haven't really played it
Autopilot
since.
activated.
Oh, we'll see when we get to it. Oh, yeah, now I'm having a memory flashback. Stop and chat. I sell just about anything. And I do mean anything.
Successfully docked.
Show me your wares, please! You just run up to someone and just shout in their face, show me your wares, please! Yeah, that's normal behaviour. Sure, why not?
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells transferred.
Oh, imagine doing that on a marketplace. Going up to the a member of staff at Tesco's. Just shouting, show me your wares, please. You'd be kicked out. Oh. What have you got, including wares type and colour? Oh, that guy was a living meme. Some ways, it's a shame he's gone now, but the thing is, he was harassing people, and we don't do that. Frowned upon that pretty bad, so there's the door, bye-bye. But it doesn't stop him from being a meme.
Entering system. Cloud base southeast.
Okay, let's have a look. Solar power plant? Yes, there is.
Solar power.
15.
Solar
That'll
power
do.
plant. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successful. Connection to local trading network.
I'll just take
established.
them all, thank you.
Energy cells bought.
Or not. Take a good amount of them. And then we want to go navigation, dock at,
Docking
and
granted.
off we go.
Autopilot activated.
Do a nice semi-cinematic.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Oh, like they've turned up again. God damn. I need to get an M4 or something and just start popping these to boost up my combat rating. Because apparently the higher the combat rating, the higher the chance of capturing ships as well, so... Oh, are you heading to the...
Argon Mercury.
He is. Or she.
Do you need something?
He. He's heading to our mine. Nice. Me neither, because you capture the right ships, you can be earning quite a lot of money.
Successfully docked.
Welcome back.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells transferred.
Right.
Solar
Okay, that's
Solar
not too
power
bad. We'll go over there and pick up some more.
granted. Autopilot activated.
I really wish the autopilot would stop doing that. It makes you know, it almost, I don't know why my foot keeps trying to slam down on an imaginary brake. I'm like, in my head, screaming internally, stop!
Connection to local trading network established.
Okay, we're out of credits. We've just got about 2,000 credits left.
Ore mine. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I saw a load of red.
Welcome back on board.
So that's clearly a cluster that's just broken up. See, this is... You might just think, oh, did that Kha'ak just spawn right there in the system? No, they have jump drives and they can just jump into a system. They can jump in right next to you. That's terrifying.
Energy
It's
cells
full.
transferred. Funds transferred.
And we could wait a little bit, see what happens out there. Microchips. That's around 28,000 credits right there. But it's a risk.
Save game only possible. Connection to local trading net.
Save. Let's go see if we can pick them up. Probably not without getting destroyed, but...
Microchips.
Pick them up and run.
Cargo bay open. Shields are down. Cargo bay now contains microchips. Quantum tubes.
Pick them up as well.
Warning. Cargo bay now contains quantum tubes.
Yep, see you later. Good luck with that mess. Computer plant could potentially need those microchips.
Manufactures both.
And if they have none, we could be getting full price for them. Which would be very good for us. Not so much for the person that was transporting them originally.
Entering system. Cloud base southwest. A computer plant manufactures
Oh no,
both
it's
full computer
13,000
systems
each
and
though.
individual computer components.
Apparently they need silicon wafers.
Chip plants produce
Okay. What's the trading dock? Do they take them?
typical Argon space station used throughout
No. I mean, 13,000 each?
computer plant.
Still 13,000 more than we would have had otherwise. I'd say it was worth it. Yeah. With that mess going on in the ore belt system, I'm just gonna, well, you know, leave it there. The ore mine is full at the moment, so, well, full of energy cells. So yeah, we can get rid of the quantum tubes here too.
Quantum tubes sold. Microchips sold.
Oh, wait,
Attention all departing.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
perfect. Alright, how is our solar power plant doing?
Solar power plants produce energy.
Nice. Very nice. We now have over 500,000 credits. Not quite enough for the wheat plant. No, not yet, no. But we're starting to get there. Wonder if I should start going and feed more crystals to it. The crystal... No. Okay. So as long as it's around, what was it? What was our absolute minimum? It was about 1,700 or something. It's around that.
Entering system. Red light. This station manufactures silicon mine.
Okay.
Solar.
Wow, that's empty.
Crystal fabs produce many
1880. Absolutely not. So let's carry on. So that said,
Argon space equipment docks are the locations
interesting.
in Argon territory. This space missile factory.
375. How much are the equipment docks?
Argon space equipment docks are the
336.
locations in Argon territory.
That would be a loss.
Ore mines.
Empty.
Ore mines are mainly built.
131.
Ore mines.
160.
This station manufactures.
They take silicon wafers anyway.
Silicon mine.
Okay.
A computer plant manufactures both.
Okay. How's your wheat farm
Argon
doing
wheat
here?
farms are
Pretty bad. Okay. At least it's got energy cells and it is producing. Excuse me. On a chuckle that's just wrong. There we go. This game thinks my favourite ship is the Argon Mercury now.
system. Ringo Moon.
Let's see.
This space. Solar power.
22.
Argon wheat farms are This production facility manufactures the largest and most powerful sheep.
Ow.
Ore mines. Argon cattle ranches are Kahuna bakeries are huge orbit factories.
111.
Argon cattle
73.
cattle ranch. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Oh. Take care, Dusky. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Thanks for being with us on our adventure today. Low-key look like a pair of spinning balls, like disco balls.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Connection to local trading network established. Argnu beef bought.
And it was a Kahuna Bakery.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Still 111. So they need energy cells. But might as well make a little bit of profit selling food.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
I don't see any cargo containers.
Connection to local trading network established.
And sell.
Argnu beef sold. Ore mines are mainly built.
There's nothing going on at the moment. Let's head north. I think if we keep going the way we're going, we should be able to buy a wheat farm tonight. Yeah.
Strafe drive
Fingers crossed.
not installed. Entering system, cloud base, northwest. This station manufactures advanced satellites, in addition to the regular navigation relay satellite.
Where are they sold? They're sold at all.
Argon space equipment docks are the locations in Argon territory for upgrading space vehicles. Typical Argon space station used.
I mean,
throughout
this one
entire
sells
Argon.
navigation relay satellites, but where are we right now there?
Typical Argon space station used
They
throughout
don't sell
entire Argon
advanced
Federation.
satellites. I have no idea who's actually buying them.
This laser forge manufactures the gamma. Argon
Wheat farm's empty.
solar power.
The power plant's alright.
Argon wheat
I mean,
solar power plant. Alpha docking granted. Autopilot activated.
no, we're hoping we'll have enough to get a wheat farm by the end of the stream. By the end of the night.
Connection to local trading network established. Wheat farm. Alpha docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Oof.
Connection to local trading network established.
Okay.
Energy cells sold.
Let's continue heading north, I guess.
This forge manufactures the weapon known as the Ion Disruptor. Ion Disruptor forge.
I could make some money with that.
Autopilot activated.
Buy the ion disruptors because it's at full, so it's going to be the lowest possible price, and sell them for profit.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Oh, hello.
Warning, cargo bay open. Shields are down. Cargo bay now contains space flies.
9 of them. Oh, is Jambi still there?
Connection to local trading network established. Ion disruptor.
Yes, excellent. Alright, space flies. There you go. And keep Neppy happy. What was it? Hashtag Spacefly Justice or Free the Space Flies?
Space flies ejected.
And notice there's no cargo container. Even though I've just... Because look. You see them flying around. I've just freed them. Because you can do that in this one. Carrying a load of space flies and fucking sector police tells you to drop your cargo, and if you've got full ship of them, just space flies everywhere. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I might cheat them in one of the games or something, just to see what happens if you release hundreds of thousands of space flies at the same time.
Entering system 3 worlds.
I'd have to see if I know that it'll do it in this game, so I wonder if it'll do it in the X3 games, and use the cheat console to like give me a Argon mammoth or something with lots of cargo space.
This laser forge manufactures.
I don't know how much IREs normally go for.
IRE forge. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
I've no idea what maximum is for this. I'm pretty much at it.
This is a basic laser that is used in alpha impulse ray emitter.
So as long as I find somewhere suitable to sell it, like an equipment dock, hopefully we would have made some more money. Although it might be worth noting down how much they're normally worth and come back, see if we can pick up all of them, really.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
You could have just continued going through the gate autopilot. I wouldn't have thought any less of you. Right. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping to see in the region of 600 grand.
Kingdom End.
Here we are.
Successfully docked.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome. It is good to see friends aboard.
Connection to local trading network established.
Okay, so IREs sell for
laser that is used in many light weapons and
1348. I know we definitely bought it for less than that.
Energy-based weapons around. Alpha impulse ray emitter. Sold. Alpha impulse ray emitter. Sold. Insufficient credits.
Oh, they're already full on ion disruptors, though. I need to find somewhere else to sell them. Okay, I know where I can sell them. Nope. But while I'm here, might as well.
Funds transferred.
Jeez. $1348. That was a lot of credits. I think I would like to revise my estimate very slightly now. We definitely will hit 600,000. Hopefully we'll hit 700,000. So, probably not, but fingers crossed.
Entering system. Rocks drift.
Oh, I went into the wrong gate. Story as old as time itself. Right, why don't I, instead of worrying about gates, why don't I set this up on
Entering system. Kingdom End.
navigation, dock act.
Docking granted. Autopilot
Go.
activated.
Well, I might check the IRE shop on the way back. As long as they're less than 1348, it might be worth it. How many crystals does the energy plant have left?
Solar power plants.
32.
Energy. They
No,
are
not
found
much.
everywhere in the
Sort of ship docking at it.
solar power plant.
Yep, now it's leaving. A happy customer.
Entering system. 3 worlds.
1157, definitely worth picking up then.
Alpha IRE Forge. Alpha docking granted. Autopilot activated.
We'll pick some of these up before we head back to Argon Prime. Or we might just get that wheat plant after all.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. The insufficient credit. Alpha impulse ray emitter. Alpha Argon Mercury. Docking granted.
Perfect.
Autopilot
Let's go.
activated. Gate. Cloud base. Northwest.
I bought them at 1 something. And I got 204. Stand to make about 200 profit per one. That's gonna be around about 40 grand profit.
Entering system. Cloud base. Northwest.
I mean, that's not too bad.
This laser forge. This forge.
So yeah. Fingers crossed. I think we're well on our path of achieving that aim, actually.
Entering system. Ringo Moon.
Let's do another. Very nice. Let's get some colour in there, actually. Oh yeah, that's very nice. I'm still trying to imagine what that's going to look like if I release a
Entering system. Argon Prime.
mammoth class volume of space flies everywhere. I'm wondering if the game would crash. I've never tried it before. I think it's going to look funny. Yeah. I'll have to record it as a video.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Any free stuffs? Boy, it looks like if I don't skip it. There we go.
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh.
This is a alpha impulse ray emitter. Sold. Ion disruptor. Sold.
781,324.
Professor Joe Bidenow of the Argon.
$779.
Argon wheat farms are vast factories.
We won't have much money left afterwards, but let's do it.
Argon mammoth.
You are talking?
Captain speaking. Are you trying? That'll be 3,000 credits.
Still
We have to pay
3,000
you.
credits. Excellent.
You are talking?
Captain speaking. Are you trying to make?
Move to the shipyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait. Where is the shipyard? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it kind of does matter, actually.
Federal Argon shipyard. Alpha.
Okay. We probably do want to get closer. There we go.
You are talking to the...
Docking computer. Not in.
We will take 1 wheat.
Insufficient credits.
Oh.
Argon wheat farms are vast.
Oh, we're just a grand short.
Indoor spaces used for growing.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Thank you, all mine. All's not lost. Got 844k. That's more than enough to start shoving energy cells in there too. Oh, we got more than that. We got 935k. Yes. Ah, the day was saved thanks to our factories. I'll have to fill them back up at some point though. Wheat farm, please. 1 to go.
Wheat farm bought.
Fantastic.
You are talking to the...
Captain speaking. Are you trying to make con...
Move to sector the wall. Yeah. On you go. Don't crash into anything. I should probably get ahead of them. Work out where we want to put the wheat farm. I'm thinking around the solar power plants, like directly in that area. I had saved up a lot of money at one point, built this factory that I really wanted,
The wall.
and the transporter that was transporting my station crashed into a gate, and I lost my station that I'd saved up for. So we got solar, 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 and solar. I'm thinking we put the wheat farm smack bang in the middle of all of them. Like, yeah, somewhere around up there. Just to be a dick. There it is.
Solar power plant, Delta. Argon Mammoth.
Up there, maybe.
You are talking?
Captain speaking. Are you trying...
Oh, it's gonna have to come closer.
You are talking?
Captain speaking. Are you trying... Yeah.
you what, as it's coming closer,
Captain speaking.
I
Are you trying
will...
to make contact?
Where's the door? I don't exactly know. This should be fun. Oops. He doesn't want to put it there though.
Everything's just fine. We'll start unloading here. It's been a financial pleasure meeting you. Come back soon.
Waggly eyebrows, I don't know. There it is. What are we going to call this wheat farm? Foxy's suggestion, shut up Wesley. Fine. Suits me fine.
Solar.
Okay, 15.
Solar.
15.
Solar.
15.
Solar.
16.
Solar.
16. Trust them to all have the same
Solar
price.
power plant.
But we'll go with this one because its registration is 8 Pong. Oh, hang on a minute.
Solar power plants produce energy. They are found everywhere in the known universe and are operated and successfully. Connection to local trading network established. And
Take that.
so Argon wheat farm. Docking granted.
Where is the docking bay
Autopilot
door on this one? Oh, it's there. That's not a bad place for it, to be honest.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established.
Okay, so apparently it's going to cost us 24 credits
You
to
can specify at which
make
price other
the
factories and
wheat.
their transporters can buy.
To be honest, we could
New
probably lower
price
that
selected.
price. So if we say buy them at
New
9, it's
price
only going to cost us
selected.
14 credits to make.
New price selected.
We turn maximum jumps just completely off.
Energy cells transferred.
I mean, even if we say, oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no.
New price selected.
That'll be 12 credits per wheat.
New price selected. New price selected. New price
I mean,
selected.
that's 10 credits per week.
New
Oh,
price
that's 9.
selected. You can
We could probably set
new
that to
price
14 to be
selected.
fair.
Solar power plant. Solar power. Solar power.
Probably going to be the first to hit 14.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Solar power plants produce energy. They are found everywhere in the known universe and are operated and controlled by all races. Successfully.
How many wheat
Connection
per
to
cell?
local trading network established. Energy
Good question.
cells bought. Solar power plant. Alpha.
Let's find out.
Wheat farm. Argon wheat farms are vast
10.
factories with large indoor spaces.
It seems to
used
take
for
up
growing
15
deluxe
energy
wheat.
cells to make 10 wheat.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully docked. Connection to
If we just
local
fill it up
trading
with
network
energy cells.
Energy cells are the unified energy storage used. Mercury is the latest addition.
And we'll just basically fill it up with energy cells and then come back
Solar
later.
power plant.
16,
Solar,
15,
solar,
16,
solar,
15,
solar power.
16. That was 15, yeah it was.
Solar power plant. Docking
And there
granted.
we go.
Autopilot activated.
Not today.
Suc-
There's
Connection
another
to
ship
local
docking
trading
just as I
network
was.
established.
And all it really needs is energy cells. It doesn't need anything else.
Wheat docking granted. Autopilot
Which is good.
activated.
Keeps it relatively simple.
Successfully docked.
Welcome back on board.
Connection to local trading network established.
And sold.
Energy cells transferred.
So if I stop,
Wheat farm.
turn around, see it.
Argon wheat farms are vast factories with large indoor spaces used for growing Delaxian wheat.
So, as you can see, we're using CETA, which is why time's going crazy. As you can see, it goes through production cycles, which take, in this case, a minute. Oh, well, yep, we got a customer already.
We are scanned.
We scanned your ship and did not find any illegal goods aboard. Thanks for your cooperation.
Right. So yeah, he's just that ship came in and bought the entire stock, which is not. I mean, it's good because it's being sold, but it's like we could probably boost up the prices a bit. In fact, let's do. See how much we can boost it up by.
New price selected. Argon wheat farms are vast factories with large indoor spaces used for growing Delaxian wheat.
Oh, we're probably not going to get anyone buying at this price. Because that's the max price. But I would like it to sort of actually generate some wheat first. Because everybody keeps taking it. Well, there's only like a double digit, which is not great. But yeah, I could increase the prices to slow it down a bit. And you're right, it is a very high demand, so if we have a look at the station parameters, we can see that even at that price, stations are somewhat still willing to buy from it. If I just turn it down to that, stations in this system will be willing to buy for it at that price. Although usually I think you have to have a trading ship that has sell wares for best price that will go out and do that. But let's say we take it to 41.
Argon wheat farms are vast factories with large indoor spaces used for growing Delaxian wheat.
Someone's just docked on it and bought at that price. It's kind of insane. But if we probably need something to constantly keep feeding it energy cells, to be honest. But if we just sort of leave it to do its thing, it can just generate profit in the background with the other stations. Eventually, I hope we can actually buy ships that will try and keep it stocked up for us. Like, that's in big trouble at the moment. Because it's got no crystals, which means it can't do anything. I wonder if we can go buy some.
Crystal fabs.
No. Where does it reckon that they're chumps away? Oh yeah, so now it's we're selling at
Argon wheat farms
41 per, which is kind of extortionate, really. And they're still happy to buy it at that price at the moment. If I lowered it, let's say, everyone and their dog would be out trying to get it. So I think I'll probably keep it at, I don't know, let's say 34.
New price selected.
That's about, no, is it 36? Yeah, 36 would be. That'd be about 15 credits profit per one.
Funds transferred.
And I could just make sure it's full of energy cells before I go off and fix the, oh.
Solar power plant. Alf docking granted.
That would increase profits even further. Oh, that's nice, Dozel. That sounds awesome.
Successfully done.
Another cheese tomato.
Connection to local
Can't go
trading
wrong with
network
cheese and tomato,
established.
really.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Oh yeah, people are still buying happily from it.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells transferred. Wheat farm. Boron dolphin.
See, this boron dolphin's coming
The
in.
Boron dolphin is a
Thing is,
cost-effective transporter ship. Its Argon wheat farm. Argon wheat farms.
the wheat
are
farm
vast
doesn't even have
factories
any
with
wheat
large
at the
indoor
moment.
spaces used for
It's only
growing
got 10 now.
deluxe wheat.
I'm happy with that.
Solar
15.
solar
11.
solar power plant. Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Connection to
Perfect.
local trading network established.
While my stations are hustling, I'm going to also be hustling. Don't know if we need a second wheat farm or something. It seems to look like it.
Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Entering system. Argon Prime.
I have dominoes all over the place over here. It's like almost like they're 5-10 minutes away from each other. And I tend to find that unless you're using discount codes, they're a little bit overpriced. You can get bigger pizzas from local chains for much cheaper. Yes, because a lot of the independent ones also tend to do what's called local taste. And when I say local, I don't mean like the country. I mean like the area, the region. They come up with some very interesting combinations that they've observed people in the area like. And it's different for each one. I mean, one of them has a kind of... what is it? Mushroom, pepper, and so on and so on. I can't remember. It's not the type of pizza I would order. But another one has like doner meat on theirs. Lamb doner. I think another one has like bits of cut beef or something, like burger meat. That does sound like a good cure for a hangover. I stick to egg fried sarnie with tomato ketchup.
System. Power circle.
Although kebab as well. There's a kebab place is quite local to us, actually. It does really good kebabs.
Crystal fabs produce many crystals that are used
Oh, they
in the
certainly need energy
manufacturing
cells.
processes of particle accelerators. We are scanned.
We scanned your ship and did not find any illegal goods aboard. Thanks for your cooperation.
Oh, thank you, Chrome Dome.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation welcomes you aboard.
Look like her, it doesn't look like her eyebrows are gonna wrestle you to the ground.
Established. Energy cells sold. This laser forge.
Oh, that's not gonna be a good price.
Silicon mine.
All's that.
Argon wheat farms are vast Argon cattle ranches are large farms.
That's not bad.
Kahuna bakeries are
Okay, that seems like a no-brainer for profit.
Beta docking granted. Autopilot activated.
When I used to live in, where the town I used to live in, they had a pizza place. It was 15-inch pizza, but it was like a square pizza. Oh, that was delicious. And so cheap, too. Ridiculously cheap.
Bakeries are huge. Kahuna Bakery. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
And was it 15-inch for 15 quid?
Successfully docked.
It was cheese, tomato, and pepperoni.
Connection to local trading network established. Argnu beef.
And because there was so much of it, you could like eat it as leftover, and it carried as leftovers quite well for a couple of days.
Argon cattle ranch.
You just pop it in the oven or microwave for and yeah,
Argon.
100.
Argon
61.
cattle ranch. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated. Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Argnu beef.
Somehow doubt you can get a 15-inch pizza for that much anymore. Because I would argue you get more pizza in a square pizza than you do a circle one. For slightly obvious reasons.
Argon cattle.
100, no.
Kahuna bakeries.
104.
Kahuna.
106. Well, might as well
Kahuna
top it up.
Bakery. Alpha. Docking granted. Autopilot activated.
So I used to prefer deep pan thick pizzas.
Successfully docked.
Don't know what that was for. Maybe
Connection
people have
to
been
local
buying from the
trading
station.
network established.
But yeah, I used to prefer that because
Sold.
in my view, back when I didn't really have a lot of money to play around with, you got more sort of pizza, or it'd be more filling than say a thin crust one. At least that was the sort of logic behind it, but unfortunately pizza places round here have largely put me off of deep pan what they do is they don't cook the pizza properly, and so the dough ends up being, well, doughy instead of bready, and it even tastes like it wasn't risen properly because you could taste the yeast. And this became quite a common occurrence. It just got to the point where it really put me off, because you'd bite into it, start chewing it, and then retch. Not pleasant. Fist you?
We are scanned.
I would like to avoid doing that to you, my man.
Crystal fab.
If that's possible.
Argon cattle ranch. Crystal fab.
Oh, I can't review the price of that one. Okay, let's go west.
Ship and did not find any illegal goods aboard. Thanks for your cooperation.
No problem. Oh, I can fist you spelling if you want. Ah, eating and typing. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. And TemsDen is not liable for water damage due to spitting out drinks. It includes to your keyboard or any other electronics in front of you, i.e. in the firing line. Terms and conditions apply. Don't worry about it, Dozel.
Entering system 3 worlds.
I kind of figured you weren't telling me to fist you. That's not typical. I'd be kind of worried if you genuinely were telling me to fist you, to be honest.
This laser
crystals. No. Not very good.
Alpha IRE Forge.
So what on earth got me that promotion? Oh.
Funds transferred.
That's almost a lost cause at this point. And that doesn't have anything, so yeah. Yes, of course. Okay, so we are... Oh, there's an equipment dock here. How did I not see that?
Manufactures the popular alpha impulse ray emitter.
Something's just bought like 100 of them. Buying some more. Yeah. Damn it. That's gonna be...
This laser forge manufactures the popular alpha impulse ray emitter.
I don't know. They're looking for ore. Is there any ore here? Yes.
Ore mines are mainly
137. And they're buying
laser
for
forge manufactures
174.
ore mine. Alpha docking granted.
Some profit.
Autopilot activated. Successful
Yeah, I think our wheat farm just
connection
needs
to local trading network established.
freighter or so.
Ore bought.
And then it can be sort of self-sufficient if that makes sense. Let's see.
Alpha
What's
IRE
that?
docking granted. Autopilot activated.
Maybe that's something we can do for the next one, which will be tomorrow. Is make that one self-sufficient and hopefully make the energy plant in Kingdom End a little bit more self-sufficient too.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Ore sold.
Perfect. I mean, that's still 48 credit profit per one we sell.
Insufficient alpha impulse ray emitter. Bought.
So why not? Does this equipment dock?
Argon space equipment docks are the
No, it doesn't.
Argon equipment docking
It
granted.
doesn't show that it
Autopilot
sells them.
activated.
That's actually a good thing in this case because it just means when we give it to them, it disappears. As if demand is that high for them.
Successfully
They
docked.
don't sell them,
On behalf
but
of
they'll buy them.
Connection to local trading network established. Alpha impulse ray emitter sold.
Perfect. Right, how is this doing? One jump. That could be good. Could be something here.
Crystal fabs produce many
On
crystals
seven.
that are used in the manufacturing.
It's not that one, so it must be one in Rolch Drift.
Autopilot activated.
Go. That's fair, Foxy. The heathen special ham and pineapple. You're right, that is heathenistic. Shaking my head.
Entering system. Kingdom End. Autopilot off.
Oh wait, there was an autopilot going to that system.
Autopilot activated.
Ham and pineapple's great pizza. No, you two should feel bad for that. I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, I'm not gonna judge you for your tastes. I'm joking. But no, you two should low-key feel bad about that. Can't say it with a straight face. I don't like ham and pineapple pizza. I don't mind ham. Do not like pineapple. I just don't like pineapple. That's just yeah, I'm with you on that, Jambi. More meat the better. Hey hey.
Entering system. Rocks drift.
Okay, there's no crystal. Hey? Hang on a minute.
No aim. Autopilot off.
This said that jumps, crystal, 1. Wait, what's the price for them? 1684. Oh wait, there is a crystal fab.
Crystal fabs produce many
1834. That's in Kingdom End.
crystal fabs produce many
Wait, what?
solar power plants produce
1684.
So
So not 18s, that's bad anyway. 1684, 1 jump. That is going to be 1 jump. And there is no crystal fab here. I don't... What? Okay, and the only other jump is this one. No, that one. There wasn't any that were low enough price in that system. Oh well. Running overtime now, so... Guess it is a mystery we'll solve tomorrow.
entering system. Kingdom End.
Tell you what I could do actually.
The Boron Dolphin is a cost-effective transporter ship.
Could buy another dolphin.
The Octopus was developed to be the Boron version of the Discoverer. The Octopus was developed to be the Boron version of the
I
Discoverer.
mean, it's something that I could sit in and just... Okay, let's go back to my factory for now.
Silicon Mine.
Nope.
Alpha. Silicon Mine.
Although that's good price for silicon.
Docking
Go
granted.
there for now then.
Autopilot activated. Successfully docked.
Queen.
Connection to local trading network established.
Okay, so we got that wheat plant built tonight, which is exactly what I'd set out to do. So yay for that
Attention.
one.
Today there is a sale in the tool shop on level 2.
You're a
Don't
tool.
miss the special offers.
Yeah, that's now 3 factories we've got up. And possibly building another one. When we got the money for it anyway. What we do need to do is start putting transport ships, signing transport ships to these stations so that they become sort of almost self-autonomous. But other than that, yay, we're starting to actually make some serious money now, so hooray. I want to thank you for joining me on our adventure today, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to say thank you very much, take care, I appreciate you all, and good night.